Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Um, we're back. Hello, it's me, Heartstrike underscore, your favourite old man, Scotsman, playing video games. Yeah, apologies, late yet again. I'm having an absolute nightmare with my schedule. I'm trying to work out what is best and tying it in with other things like getting out of bed. No, I'm kidding. House hunting and all sorts of things going on. So I'm trying to also leave time for my cat, cutting the grass, my wife, that sort of stuff. So yeah, apologies. I am going to try and get into a more firm routine of 1 o'clock start. At the minute, it's like 1:30. Hey, Mr. Dooman. Yes, house hunting is terrible. Yeah, particularly where we are currently, because we're currently renting. We sold a previous house, moved back to Scotland, as you probably know. We're currently renting while we house hunt somewhere up here. And it's nice, it's fine, but our rental accommodation is just too small. It's only a 2-bedroom, and really we need a 3-bedroom and more space, because I need a streaming room, my wife needs an office. We obviously need a bedroom, we need a guest bedroom, that kind of thing. So we've still got, like, behind me, if I was to, in fact, let's see if I can show you. Watch this blow up the stream now. Behind me is a mess. All that is a whole pile of junk. Right behind me, obviously, is the door, but here, covered up by a throw, is about a dozen unpacked boxes from our move. And here, the camera's kind of mirrored, there's an old sofa bed stood upright against the wall, and about another 8 or 9 boxes unpacked. So I'm cramped in this little corner. It's all very messy, so let me get rid of that. So yeah, I'm trying to nail down a proper schedule, and I think my bright idea of going to streaming twice a day has come back to bite me in the nuts after only 2 days of doing it. Therefore, I'm going to keep my day streams 1:30ish for as long as I can go, really. However, there will be evening streams, but I'm not going to have anything scheduled. It's going to be when, so I've showered, I've had something to eat. I'm going to sit down. If I feel like streaming, I'll jump on. Or if I just want to sit offline and play games, I'll do that. Basically, the idea is not to put myself under any kind of unnecessary pressure. I'm still a very, very small streamer. You know what I mean? It's like, and I'm trying to basically run before I can walk. So I just need to be a lot more patient with myself, stick to my normal day schedule, and then, as I've done in the past, I've had the odd evening stream, like whiskey and chill. We'll do that again. We'll fire up some Yakuza, but it will be on an ad hoc basis, so just when we feel like it, when I feel good to stream, because the last thing I want to do is come on and just not be motivated for it and just be, it's like today, I mean, I had a day off yesterday, which was good. It was nice to watch other people caught dooming. It was excellent first stream, by the way, dooming, first scheduled stream, I should say. I really enjoyed that, and I'm going to check out that game. It was hilarious. But you've got that nailed down to a T, sir. It's looks and sounds great. And you'll get to affiliate in no time, I'm pretty sure of that. So yeah, so getting up today, you know, I lost a bit of motivation. It tends to happen now when I have a day off, so I come back and I find I've lost that. It's happened the last couple of weeks, I don't know why. I think it started with a couple of trolls in chat, maybe. And then I've been getting all these bots, these follow bots are still happening. There was 4 yesterday. And it just kind of gives kicks you a bit, you know what I mean? It takes a bit of your confidence out of you. So I think I'm not going to try and run before I can walk. Chill out, I'll do my day streams, and as and when we feel like it, we'll hop on, do a bit of evening Yakuza or more Shinobilite. I'll probably play Shinobilite offline, maybe. I think struggle to stream that because I don't know what I'm doing. That puts more pressure on, if that makes sense. So yeah, in the meantime, we're playing at Valhalla today and tomorrow, daytime. There'll be no, oh, that's the other thing. There will be the Friday evening streams of Diablo 3 with Super Nintendox and Call Me Bainsy, because we have a laugh doing that. Doesn't do my viewing figures much good at all. But I've got the affiliate status now, so. But that's fun, and it's a good social thing to have. But Jim's on holiday this week, so it won't be tomorrow, but I think from after that. So that will be a continued evening stream Friday evening. So tomorrow evening I may jump on and do some Yakuza or something. But we're going to see how we go. So I'm going to stop writing an actual schedule down below, because I tear it up halfway through the week and it's not fair on anyone. So there we go. Day streams as normal, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and evening whenever we feel like it. I'll stick with that for now. So, yes, what am I doing now? Play some games. Sorry, I've got an itchy nose. Valhalla. I was thinking about this game as well, because it is also such long ass, and I was doing my usual on Tuesday when we were playing this. I started going off, collecting all the shinies, doing all the side content, and I'm going to focus just more on main story in this game and drum it into myself to ignore the odd shiny. We'll still get some, we'll still do a few side quests and collectibles, etc. I'm just not going to do absolutely everything, because there are many games out there I'd like to play. Okay. Right, so we were on here collecting all these shinies. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get all the sync points, without a doubt. So we'll work our way over there, we'll get that. Maybe the mysteries will be good. I'd say the artifacts we'll definitely get, but not all the gold loots. There's just far too many of it. So I'm going to do this, but then I'm going to get back in our boat, see if we can do this bit, and then we are just doing main story from now on. That is the plan. We better get in the boat. So, yeah, we can fast travel to the boat, can't we? Can't we? Can't we? No, this way. That's it.
Let the sail out!
So we'll head right round and park here somewhere. See, this might be a raid. This is a whole village here. So that's the place we raided earlier, so it's not here we want to dock. It's gorgeous, this game. Give them that. Yeah.
Leave sail!
Stavanger. Well, little fact for you. I have been to Stavanger in real life. The west coast of Norway.
Make for the dock. We'll pick up.
It was very pretty. Stavanger. So, let's talk to everyone here.
What tiny little child approaches?
Excuse me?
Me?
Ah, many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Do we know each other?
I know you're a weakling, and you need only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Yeah, thanks, Doom, I appreciate
Why
that.
do you
It's
speak to me
it's
this
nice to
way?
hear someone else
We are
reaffirm that
fighting.
in my own head.
I have consented to nothing yet.
I think last week I had a bit of a blip where I thought I need to push
Do you wish
myself
to
more and
fight
do a lot
against me?
more. But clearly trying to do it stream twice a day, 4 days a week, streaming my size is just not the way to do it. Yeah, so walk before you run, then run before you jump. So I was going straight to the jump point, which was a bit silly, really. Yeah, but I appreciate that. Thank you, Doom. Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a fortunate situation. I've taken time off from work. I've taken a year out from full-time work. Many people, yourself included, you know, have got full-time jobs and then they're doing streaming it on the side, and they're, you know, that takes dedication and working it all around the lives. I don't have any of that. I have no excuse. So I don't know. It's just a very strange feeling I got. It was almost like hitting a wall. Don't know why. I think when I got affiliate, I was expecting, right, we're going to go forward leaps and bounds now, but no one can progress so quickly. It's going to take time. And I need to keep reminding myself of that and remind myself of where I am exactly. So, yeah, doing the whole streaming twice a day thing is silly. If you've got established huge community, then fair enough, but I'm long from that. At the Friday stream, your friend is a release, indeed. Time once it's settled down, maybe a little extra. Yeah, you're spot on, them. And see, you're a wise man, a very wise man. It's taken me a bit longer to realise that. So the Friday one will be a constant one, albeit I don't know if I can persuade, maybe change the game or do different games every now and then, because I view an average tanks during that game. Jim's will always go up because he's got much larger communities, more popular guy, but Diablo 3 is a great game, but there are, since the new season has started, people will watch the more established Diablo streamers. That's one of those types of game. Yeah, affiliated does that. It does give you a huge confidence boost, but you have to still remember your place. It's there are literally thousands upon thousands and thousands of affiliates. If you can get to partner, that's the achievement. But no one's going to give you that, and you're not going to get there overnight. So yeah, I think I've just been a bit silly, trying to push myself too early. You know, I'm not afraid of the work. I will gladly gladly stream twice a day, 5-6 days of the week. If I was one of these big streamers, if I had that huge community, that wall of support. No, I'm not afraid of the work, not at all, but I find myself just constantly looking at numbers, and it's not the way to do it. You know, you should be at this stage still playing games because you enjoy playing them. Just play a video game. If someone's watching you, wants to talk to you, so be it, all the better. It's great. Yeah. So,
I do.
I'll give myself a talking to. Small
Here's my
bit, I'm
wager.
skint.
I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as
What's
mine?
flighting? You have the form of a very large swine. What you make in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
Very good.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
You seem perfectly placed to give children a
They
scare.
seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant. Yes, more.
Indeed I am.
Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
I can think of many of my own ones. No, you're incredible, like your arms just incredibly thick.
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal. I adore it. Wonderful. Rare to find someone with any flighting skill. You deserve every bit of your bet and more. I'll remember some of those insults.
Happy to be of service.
Charisma level up. Nice.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
Who's talking?
By Thor's hammer it is Eivor, the dragon of the northern waters.
So this is a mystery.
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. And Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested how?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Show me your pics.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly. Even a couple of farmers
Love this music.
hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor. But they lack an experience they make up for in other areas. Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashield the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Wolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So those three, yeah? I have handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many. Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Eivor Wolfkist, who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist. I have heard of you. This will be great.
You want to lead my crew? You must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
I am ready.
Fight!
A raider needs to be ruthless.
I am better than any man here!
You have much to learn.
Wasn't really paying attention to the instructions. I think I just fight these people. Oh, I'm hitting R2 and that does nothing. L1 and R1. Well,
Honor be to you.
Rolf, your raiders are tougher than they look.
Tougher than you know. Thorgils got back up after you went down. He finished the fight.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed, like his old man.
Wait, that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything from me. But such is the way of children. Take some silver for your trouble, and a little extra, for cheating you and Sigurd on that raid. Good luck.
nice.
Kom nú, berjast á móti! Orðnir skeri náttvinda! Skorta í göngu, en þú sem dauður!
Mr. Power 17. Where are we on? Oh, we're on 17. Okay. So that's where we are. That's our ultimate goal. What are we doing up here? Another mystery up here. that in a second. There was ingots
Friends die, but these relics will last
to be
forever.
had.
I must be careful now.
Whoa. So it's a stealth one. I think we must raid this place later on to liberate it. Yeah. Game. Desynced. First DC I've had. I sneak in there and get that without absolutely killing everyone.
Go away.
Go away. Well, if we raid this later, and I'll get it then.
Back off.
Right, so it's an occupied area. Just go and get the sink.
Well, withers, friends die, but these relics will last forever.
Our hull. Red mask. So, I assume I have to climb up the top of this thing. On game. Meljoy, hello, how are you? Good to see you. You're playing this, you're playing Valhalla as well, aren't you, Mel? From what I've seen. Give me that sink. Love it. I'm going great, thank you. Just started to play through this the other day. I know it's a very long game, but I've been telling myself not to chase every single little shiny. Like I have OCD, which compels me to do it. I'm just going to focus mainly on the main quest. It's already proving difficult. How far are you in? Have you got to... Well, you must have. You must be in England now. Oh, so this is an occupied area, so we may come here on a raid or something. Anyway. Yeah, still in Norway. You've been playing for months. It is very long. I've seen other people play it, and it's literally taken them 150 hours. God knows how long it would take anyone who 100%ed this game. I think I'll do more when we get to England. For now, I'm going to try and stick to the main quest and get all the sync points.
Let's get out of here.
Got your alliances, trying to level up before continuing, right. Gotcha. Well, that's good if there, see, currently I've been on par for the main quest. I've always been at the right level. I know I'm only at the tutorial, but anyway. But it's good there's a point in the game before you can continue. You need to do side stuff to level up. That's good then. That gives you an excuse to do the side stuff. So that is good to know. Something pulling at me inside saying, why are you leaving all this behind? But we'll have plenty of opportunity. Right, I want to sail around and get this. For carrying on with the main quest. Tunes are awesome. Far too low for a lot of the main quests. That's good to know, actually. I don't mean for you. Good to know for me that that gives me excuse that I have to do side content then to get the XP. Good. Hello, all's too sweet. All's too sweet. I don't speak Finnish. I do recognise it though. I know hey. Hey is goodbye though, isn't it? Hey's hello. Hey is goodbye. Evening, how are you? Smashing those two. As we say in Scotland, I am smashing. That's why you died so much, Mel. See, I'm getting the tips from you now. I'll still die a hell of a lot. Hydrate and stretch. I'm not going to stretch too much because I've got a dodgy shoulder, but there's my stretch. I shall hydrate. Iron brew, made from girders. Scotland's second national drink. I want to come in here somewhere. A random parking spot for my boat.
What do you think you're doing?
We're going to climb a mountain.
What's wrong with you?
It's very unorthodox, I know, but be fine. So Mel, I believe when you went, yeah, when I was playing with Jim and Benzie, yeah, Diablo, you were in chat and you were deciding what game you were going to play next. Because you finished God of War, didn't you? And it was a toss-up between Ghost of Tsushima and something else. Did you decide what you were going to do? Nearly there. Oops. Oh, no worries. Cheers, Mel. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate that. And yeah, I forgot it's night. You're in Australia, aren't you? So, nighttime where you are. We'll get some rest. And we'll catch you next time. Thanks for dropping by. Here we go. Love it. The thing about doing all these syncs is it just opens up all the more shinies. You know, maybe we'll have a wee map clearing session one day. And they're doing the shinies. Look at them all. Some are more important than others, like artifacts and mysteries. I quite like them. Definitely artifacts. And if you can pick up a little, the sort of wealth ones on the way, then fine. Temptation is pulling at me. This be something I can jump onto on the snowdrift. He'll lose health. Miss the original Assassin's Creed games with his haystacks and things like that for you to fall into. No, I haven't found it yet, Doom. There were a couple of those sink points where you could dive into. Well, you don't dive, you sort of jump in now, like straight bullet dive in, and it's that pool of water. There's been a couple of them, but a couple of these sinks I haven't found anything to jump into. Maybe there was something there and I've just missed it, but yeah. It used to always be so obvious. There was always a huge haystack or something.
What do you see?
White light. When we get to England, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, they probably materialise then. Good shout, good shout. I think here it's just water pools, maybe. Norway being not famed for its haystacks, to be fair, in all honesty. Yeah, push for this or carry? No, said I'm going to carry on with the main story. Get the shinies later. White Light, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to our clan.
Run up the hill!
How are you, White Light? I'm assuming you've played a fair bit of this. Right, long way round.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrie way.
You played it a lot, nice, nice. I played it on release. I played the first about 20 hours of it. So got to England, did a few early quests in England. And then I stopped playing. But yeah, it's really good. I'm glad I'm giving it another shot. I'm not going to 100% it. I don't have that many years left in my life to live. I'm aware this is a very long ass game. Like I said, I'd done 20 hours and barely scratched the surface. But we'll certainly be giving the main story a push and doing side content when we need the XP. Which goes against all my principles. I have loot OCD. Where when I see a shiny thing in a map, I generally have to go and get it. Like, tugging at me leaving this behind for now, but we may do it all before we go to England. I haven't decided yet. But I'll tell you what, look, there's a simple one. We'll just do a raid. It's on our way, so why not? Any that are totally out of the way, I won't do. This is just here. We're passing. It'd be rude not to raid them, wouldn't it? There's one dude that obviously can't see us.
Kill them all! Let's take a toll.
Love those stun attacks.
You are holding now, I'm angry.
A good haul! Let's go!
All? We haven't even began to loot yet. Well, that's it for you.
This water, deadly cold.
It's in the boat then.
Fornader okkar kem up.
Sail out!
Okay. Well, that was the same one. It was just a different area to start. Different landing dock. Give us a song then. Let's stop looking. See, what's that to the left? Chinese. The whole fortress there. We will do the raids. Before we go to England, we will do the raids and the main stuff. We will do that. This is evidently a song without any words. Next song.
Strike up a tune. We'll share a tale.
Let's have a story instead.
A tale to tickle your sides. Winter before, I was drinking in Stavanger with some companions. With us in the mead hall were men of Bard Jarl's clan, one of which was a poet named Halli, called Sarcastic Halli by most. 7 ale horns into his night, Halli stood upon his table and called across the room to another man.
Harder challenges in the world can be encountered.
I can compose a more beautiful poem with my belching than you could with
Now
your
we're
tongue
talking.
and fine words. The room laughed. Rudolph loudest of all. I accept your challenge, Sarcastic Halli, he shouted. Allow me to begin. Rudolph then spoke this verse. Sad Halli drowns in horns of hubris, squeaking like a stoat, yet proudly the pup calls it poetry. The room laughed again, with Halli joining in. Then, Halli tripped across the room and opened his mouth to speak his verse. From his throat erupted a jet of vomit into Trudolf's face. His only composition.
Have you ever seen so many ships
Oops,
stopped at
wrong
once?
button.
Never, nor has there been a gathering of kings so large as this.
I'm just gonna get off. You guys can the boat, please. Right. Got more sync points to get. We'll push this quest first. There's a skill book underground somewhere.
We are
Wait, what?
strong. Yes, strong with stink. Step closer, seal face.
Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me. You are the winner.
Oh, it's a drinking game. Let's
Got
do
a
it.
wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel.
Smell about.
Oh, how
I'm poor.
exciting!
I'm a Scotsman. I'm tight as anything.
Ah, we drink.
Step closer, seal face, and say that again. I said your stench is strong. That's your only strength. Your stench. I will feed your teeth.
Come on.
Wrapped in your tongue back round.
Be kissing a flagstone soon.
Oops. Lost my rhythm.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
Ah. You idiot. Boom, we win.
Hey, you're a drinker. Come on, I need a challenger.
Nope, I'm pissed.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare to show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
He's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Seat stain on his father's trousers.
Leave it. Basim, watch over this one, and see that she warms herself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another apprentice. All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
You want me to join your brotherhood?
Gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, their allegiance hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try. A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety.
Basically, the whole Norway part of this game is the tutorial. It's a big tutorial, but it's good, I like that.
At a distance, remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise. And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work. Gorm is there, in the camp ahead.
Enter Gorm's cabin. I'm not very good at stealth, I must admit.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach? You have to eat something. That's enough. Not worm food.
Stay.
Together, all right?
Oh, they don't shoot sheep! You will pay! Try to trap it!
So about that stealth. Nothing to see here, just several dead bodies. Put my hood back up and no one notices.
Evil!
You Arker shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that?
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I'll give you no trouble. You
Just
were
killed 7
shattered
guys
to this
outside,
world
though.
Without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd, dumped into hell's deepest
You were
ditch.
shat into this world, I like it.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
The Alding will have started. I should find Sigurd.
What in this book? Mind me. Keys in the pig shit. Kind of wondering how it got there. Muddy half-eaten note. The pigs got loose in the house, and now the cellar key is gone. Well, there we go. It's your turn to dig through the shit. So the pigs ate the key. Cellar. Where's the cellar entrance? Do it for starts. There we go. What we got now? Another ranged one. Mark of Death. Hold R2 to mark sighted enemies. Release to let fly a deadly volley of arrows. Oh, nice. I like it. These are just chase the paper around, if I remember rightly. There's a mystery there. I might go and see that. The mysteries are quite good. Okay. Continue that in a second. I'm just going to have a quick break, stretch my legs, top up my drink. I encourage you to do the same. And yeah, we'll continue this. We're going to do this mystery over here. And then return to Sigurd, carry on with the main story. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you soon. Okay, we're back. Back and refreshed. All right. Earbud malfunction. Ooh, do man. Right. Let's go and check out this mystery. Okay. He was a big bloke. Hello.
Does everyone in Alrekstadjer play their love game so loudly?
No, it's just my husband.
Raid-loving wife.
He cannot satisfy his wife.
Ah, old age.
Well,
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time was in the middle of a burning
he would
village.
plow you during raids.
After a while, the crew made us stop.
Plow you.
They said it was
Oh my god, I love it.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of
He's
the
pretty
raid
rampant.
into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow. Come, we must tell my husband.
I was only well, all right.
Grab your weapon.
Things like this never happen in real life, do they?
Strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
Raid? Now?
Join me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes! Let us go, Viking. Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
Okay, let's...
It is amusing, but not arousing.
Yeah.
Arousing, hold on.
Feel real enough.
Maybe
Test
you need
locked.
more fire, like the first time.
Yes! Burn down our house! Burn it to the ground!
Burn it down. Can't even smash a box. Game's taking the mick out of me. So bad. Wait, can we do... Is this one of these fire arrow things now? Ow. Yeah, like that. That'll set fire to your house.
What did it? I am as hard as Heimdall's tower.
Then run me like the Valgrind skates. and
Box was winning the fight,
enter
like you're quite right.
Take all
The controls are a bit clunky in this.
Vikinger, and take us also and let the love hunger consume
Can you give me a key for that chest then?
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
The one with the loot, that chest. That's what we're referring to. Nice. That was hilarious. I love games that add a bit of humour, a bit of just off the cuff stuff like that. So nothing new in the inventory. Right. What do I need to upgrade this? 100. upgrade the bow. Upgrade these, but I want to save. I want to get this upgraded. Yeah, cruising them too. Right. Oh. It was locked on there. I wonder why are we in like full battle stance? Drobrios, thank you for the follow.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown tall.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river. I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen.
Strobrios is one of these
United
bots.
under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together, we fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Backrout, you lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
You decide.
You're king of these lands, Harald. The decision must be yours.
A modest and honorable answer. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled.
I name you
Leave
Worm.
these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble,
but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd.
Pure Game of
Our
Thrones
days
stuff.
Fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
Seek
I dream
Valhalla.
of a glorious death, but not at the cost of betraying my family.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Harald's colors. He's already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harald may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
Nice. So, we're meant to pledge allegiance to King Harold, are we? Right, the skill tree. So I haven't thought exactly what I want to do with this. Got the... Oh, that's what we're working towards, parry damage, so we should be able to get it now. Heavy damage. There we go. I'm not going to be dual wielding, I'm going to be using melee weapon and shield in this build, so parry is going to be vital. Parry damage. It evidently takes 2 skill points. But the good thing about this game as well, if we want to change our build or if something's not working out, we can always reset and start again. Doesn't cost you anything. Quest.
If you wish to have word Guards, come closer.
You talking to me? I don't want to fight them yet. They're a bit above my level.
You look like you know a thing or two about dice.
Knock.
It's Eivor. Open the door.
Come in. Keep your voice
He just walked out the door.
Where will we live?
The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
Quiet! 2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
We can start afresh in England.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
Who you?
How much did you hear? Enough.
That's
A new
Valka.
path is revealed, and your journey will be challenging. Will you not join us? For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Right. Anywhere else we want to do here before we do? Oh, we're right back. So I never got them. Well, suggested power 280. We might just give them a miss for now. So we obviously come back here. Or can come back here at any time. Once we go to England. Gotcha.
don't like the way those soldiers watch me.
I find it flattering. You think one will marry?
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done. The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's start afresh in
Take the
England.
water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance
This is basically a tutorial, and I have cleared all this
Fate flies on swifter wings
previously,
than we.
but
King Harald's banner.
I want to push on with the main story.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
It is easy to lose one's way on the road to glory. Do not let false victories blind you to what is true.
You talk of false victories to me, old man? A sad old bear who destroyed his honor with one bent knee. The further I sail from this place, the louder I will sing.
I will be his anchor, Lord.
No, you must be his better half. May Agir bless your voyage.
Nice, so we got some gear after all.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those bulls!
Ration your strength, Don. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backroutes. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for them. Bragi, sing a song to lift our hoop.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
An ocean lies before us, Eivor. And on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land. Lush,
Panoramic
wild.
views, nice.
By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Raven Clan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England! Glory and destiny!
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
So now the game starts. Title drop screen. And I could have spent another dozen hours in Norway clearing all the shinies. Getting all the collectibles, all the loot. But now the game starts proper.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them. Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to
It looks like a zombie. She does, doesn't she? She's a bit
soon it may change the way we live, the way we communicate.
She's angry.
We evolve forever.
Dr. Circa went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean.
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
No, I can't stop seeing zombie now. You've said that, like. This is that scene from The Walking Dead.
You're a long way from home, Eivor. Some quality stuff here.
Indeed.
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
Yep, you're spot on. Lying in an animus for that amount of time will do weird things to you, I imagine.
Quite nice. Soothing. You mind if I put some music on?
Go for it.
Cool. Sean has been busy.
An audio fragment sent from unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just a quick deposit gone. Got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file? Voice unknown with a signal beneath it? Signal was a code. Led us to a precise spot here in New England. Hang on. Closing that. Just had a thought. I'm not sure, but maybe DMCA on that, so I'm sure it's fine. Just in case. I got caught out streaming Fallout New Vegas and I had the radio on. And
be nice to
many
sleep
warnings.
In a real bed when this is over. Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that. You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the
Half a
counter, not
minute.
the fridge.
But it doesn't, because I'm going to talk to you for more than half a minute.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America.
Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Can we talk about this
Insightful.
thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right. Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar and tattoo it on my leg.
Indeed.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The 2 data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like 2 minds, fighting over 1 brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
All right, let's go in.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead. Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
There she is. England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all.
I will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi, dig in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood! May Thor bless you all on your way!
Gorgeous.
We will see you soon!
Sail on!
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the
Green-thumbed
Sons of
fairy
Ragnar know that
folk.
we're coming?
They do not, for they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the Sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Doug. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them. Like our sacrifices to Odin the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off. Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding, once we have settled. Con2, stop the boats! Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
All right. New map. It's England. That was how they didn't conquer Scotland. Just saying. The Isle of Wight. I worked on the Isle of Wight when I was 16. But yes, all the shinies. So finally we can get parry damage. What else do we want to go for? Emergency aim. Dual swap. I'm not going to be dual wielding. Oh really, White Light? Yeah, I had the Paris one. So they've done that in Ireland, haven't they? So Paris is going to be one. After that, Scotland. Interesting. I could bring out a whole new Assassin's Creed Highlander and do all that epic stories. That'd be funny. Require Wear the Wolf. Wolf aligned gear. I mean, we're all currently bear aligned. We're not going to stay like that. Stealth recon. Range crit. Poison recess would be good. Go to melee link. Guided arrow. Explosive corpse. God. Perfect attack. Tree is massive. Wait, I can get these now. Longship brace. When you're in command of the longship, the crew will raise their shield with you. Pretty badass. Always start a fight with the adrenaline slot filled. Deep attack damage is a larger AoE. Automatically rotates to block incoming attacks by holding up the shield. That could be good. We've got Way of the Bear, isn't it? Hang on, so... if I got Way of the Wolf, that would open up another tree. Is that right? If we get wolf gear, that'll be handy. $466 to fill the tree. Wow, that's a lot. It just reminds me of Path of Exile. Their skill tree, which is absolutely massive. And you just choose your path. You don't fail every single thing. It would be impossible, but... still haven't fully decided on an actual proper build that I want. It'll come. Right. Keep your time in your game.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Don't need to mark all these actually. Each section is an extra set on the outer edge. Nice. I like things like that. I like large scale trees. It gives you so many build options. You know, instead of having just been very linear.
Attack on sight here.
Get a better view from up here.
Gone to ground in the bushes.
Nice. Sniping with a bow, I love it. Before I do it, I've taken those arrows, okay.
Stop.
You didn't see anything. Right, let's have a proper fight. Oops. Not much loot. There's a haystack we can jump into. Nice.
This chain is huge, and poorly anchored it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
River chain blockade, okay. Right.
The path is clear.
Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Let's have a shot in the old haystack. I have loot to collect. Read that. Come on. Oh, it's so clanky. My God. Yeah.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dad. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that, Whitelet. It's not just me. I found the controls are a bit rough.
Treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple
Saw me earlier
pleasures,
trying to
aren't
smash
you,
a
Dad?
box. It took me several attempts. It's like, it's very Yankee.
I look forward to standing in
I've just finished playing God of War, and the controls in that are so smooth.
The great Romans and their empire.
So I thought it was just coming from that. I wasn't used to it, but no, they're definitely a bit strange.
Long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone
This is
tells a story
incredibly
of conquest
gorgeous.
and glory. And now they are rubble and ash.
Remade. We will rebuild their empire brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, dog. The ruins are not a warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find?
No. Let us get a closer look.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they stop the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together.
Hey, I'm not controlling. This is all auto.
Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Twisted accents, English. Think spots are great if a little fog or not nighttime.
What's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways?
I can imagine. It looked absolutely incredible.
You there? Give us your name. I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are? Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp.
Norwegian, actually.
Move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter. You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerout, and draw your weapon.
Now, I remember when I did play this, but I quite a bit in this. Just playing my skills, see what I can and can't do. Right.
You'll be a puddle! I'll send you out! Your time's up! You had your chance to turn away.
The exclamation mark. Move, coming through. 5. Didn't know that was a thing. Be shaped.
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I will check the longhouse.
We all looted, we all good. Low lag, how have I scammed you? Pray tell.
All scraps and rubbish over here. What a mess.
Valkyries? No. We had a deal, I promised you a Valkyrie, and I did a Valkyrie. And I defeated the Valkyrie. That was the deal.
I need your eyes, my friend.
We didn't see Valkyries. Deal was just for you, which I did. I waited till you were in chat.
A noise trap. Might be something inside. I will
With
have
the
a look.
Valkyrie. I said after that Valkyrie, I would do all the Valkyries if I got up to 100 subs, I think. Or I'd do another one if I reached a sub goal of 10. Neither of which happened, so We'll finish the game now. So, you know, you beat one Valkyrie, you've beat them all. So.
Wait. Are you mistaken as well? Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
All those boxes, I found one little bit of loot.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise.
In all honesty, like, I don't think I could have
Please, friend. We have no need or wish
managed to do all Valkyries.
What are your names?
Not without spending another month in that game.
Yenli, I'm a merchant,
I had to move on.
not a bandit like those others. And this
I wouldn't have been
is
able to beat. I was playing in hard mode. I couldn't have beaten them all, I don't think.
That's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them.
At least I'm honest. I am honest.
You know the sons of Ragnar?
Aye.
That I said when I said the deal was one Valkyrie, I was being honest.
Always paid me fair.
But no, I wouldn't have been very entertained to carry on streaming it. Me just constantly dying and dying over and over and over. So. Yeah, given enough time maybe, but...
I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable.
You never know, I still have the game loaded.
Trim. I'll find my footing again, somewhere.
Every now and then I might do a night stream and I might just fire it up and say, right, we're going on a Valkyrie hunt, or just something different, that's all.
What are you thinking? We could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade.
If it's what people want to see, I don't mind doing it.
My thoughts as well. Any
But so I
friend
said
of the
people,
Ragnarsons is a
plural.
friend of mine. Right, Doug?
It is fun. That one I did do, although it was frustrating. Once you work out the mechanics, it was fun.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag.
You now get to spend a month, and yeah, I know how long this game is. I know.
Welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
Be happy to, if only to get back on
I
our
did
feet.
say before I started playing this, I'll break this up. I'm not going to do this in one full playthrough. It will be broken up into sections. For example, Ghost of Tsushima DLC comes out on the 20th. I'll stop playing this game and play that until I finish it, and then I'll come back to this.
Come.
Also, I'm not going to go for every single side bit, which is my habit. I will do side quests if I need the XP to level up for the main quest stuff. That's kind of what I've said. You don't like that I've got an axe. You don't like much, Lag, I have to say. I've got an axe for now. It's very... I've only just finished the tutorial. I will move on to a different weapon. So, base camp.
Fine work. A long
Very
house to
picky.
rival any I've seen.
I had an axe in God of War for most of the game.
Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it.
But watched The Last Kingdom. I haven't.
One day this name will be known
Heard it's quite good
throughout all
though.
of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we
Do you
want
know,
renown, we must
don't get much
build,
time to watch much
expand.
TV, but I have heard
We
quite
should
good things
begin with
about
a
that.
forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear.
Ravensthorpe.
What else have you found?
When I grew up in a town outside Glasgow, and a district of that town was called
It took some time
Ravenswood.
to decipher the mess and piece it all back together.
Just a little boring fact for you there. Game of Thrones, yes, I've watched I loved Game of Thrones. I have to admit, it took me a while to accept Game of Thrones. It had been out for years, and I watched the first season, and I thought, well, I'm not into this at all. Didn't get it. So I put it down. And just before the last season came out, friends kept going on and on at me to give it another shot, give it another shot. So I did. And I watched season 1, season 2, and then it got its hooks into me. And I was hooked, but because I didn't watch them as they came out, I was in the fortunate position where I could just binge watch the whole lot on box set up until the last season. So it was really, really good. And yeah, I totally agree with you. The ending was, well, the last two seasons, the last season in particular, was, there was different writers, wasn't it? So yeah, it was disappointing. I don't think it was as bad as what some people were, you know, they were making out. There was campaigns to have it getting refilmed and redone and all that sort of nonsense. Yeah, it was probably poorly done at the end, but in between that was some of the best television I think I've ever seen. So, and the ending and the way it was kind of predictable. I predicted the ending long before. Yeah, I think, yeah, I agree, yeah. I think they rushed it at the end, didn't they? That last season. So, I think we just have to appreciate what they did in the previous seasons. They could have really made another umpteen seasons out of that. If they took each faction, each section, each house, and developed their storylines to the max. You know, you've got multiple, but I think this is where they want to do the spin-offs from it, don't they? And there's prequels and sequels and all this sort of stuff. So we'll see. We'll wait and see what happens with it. But no, I don't watch a lot of television anymore. But Game of Thrones got its hooks into me. There's very few things that do, box sets wise. Game of Thrones did. The Walking Dead did, strangely, and then that went funny as well. Breaking Bad did. I absolutely loved that. Dexter, which is a new season coming out. Yeah. Yeah, I do get the point. I 100% agree with you, like, absolutely. It could have at least, it should have at least been 10 seasons. But but it could have easily been more.
I like living in the longhouse.
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Alvis.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Theory videos, none of them happened. Well, there you go. One of the big things that disappointed me was that as even at, you know, season 8 was obviously the finale, and it wasn't exactly left open for, you know, there will be a next season. You knew that was going to be it. And the way some of the main characters' stories came to an end, I thought was utterly pathetic. I couldn't believe what I was watching. I thought, really? You know, we've lived with this character through these seasons of really intense, incredible storytelling, visuals. But that's the end of their story? Really? Like that? And it's a bit... Could have been far more flushed out.
No,
not now.
not now.
Understood. Perhaps later.
I like living in the longhouse. I feel like a jarl.
Right. Speak to Gunnar. Look up here. Damn. I'm gonna get Shield Master. Hell yeah. With you in a sec. Gunnar's a blacksmith, isn't he?
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you're the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I've found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes, bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
Every game about Vikings has a Sigurd. Probably true. Maybe it's a common name. Generally always have an Olaf as well. all this now. If I remember rightly, we actually build a full base here, can expand it and everything with resources, etc. Yeah, blacksmith, we can build that.
We lack the needed supplies to build Gunner's Forge.
Yeah, so we collect supplies through plundering, etc. To do tons of upgrades. And then the game really opens up. Did Olaf from Frozen, yeah. Good Viking name is Olaf. Maybe more Swedish Viking though. I'm not sure. Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings in the settlement. The raid is done when all nearby wealth chests have been looted. My type of gameplay. Actually, missions, quests, main quests, where you have to loot.
We raid, and tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here now. The monasteries will be well guarded.
You must row in these waters.
More than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
Let's do it. Yeah. A song with actual lyrics. Let's raid.
Look there, monastery.
We feed the ravens.
What's the legend again? L3. These dudes. Zealots. So much in these now. ATHD streaming, hello sir, good. It's still morning for you, isn't it? Good morning to you, sir. You alright? Assassin Life. This is more actual, it's kind of less of assassin and more savage brute. This kind of game. As you can see now, we're going on a mass raid and there's nothing stealth and assassin-y about it.
Oh, they take you.
Fight smart. Use your glimmer.
I'm just going to experiment with some of these skills, could never use them before. Not ready yet, okay. Right. I was too busy trying to use the skills, which weren't ready yet, so... It really hit me. Did he really raise the hammer above his head? And as it went behind him, it hit me. Really? All the loot.
That is all we need for Gunner. But if there is more, we should claim it.
We shall claim it. Sorry, chat. Just flip the mic over. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. I hope your ears didn't get blasted. Right.
Now you pay. Keep our wits about us.
Right, now I can do these. If I don't die first. Oh, bit of a boss dude there. Yeah, we didn't have much health left. Really? Time to get good. I don't want photo mode. Oh, these controls, man.
Patience will reward us. Good edge on you. You'll try the other way. Scout your corpse. Hurry!
We have to do this again. Well, we shall. Ow. Nice. axe in the mush. I was trying to do God of War controls then, that was a bit weird.
Watch my back.
Sneaky little sword. Nice. Right, there's a boss in here, so...
Hey, come here. Won't take long. Follow my lead.
Give me this loot.
Hey, come here a moment. Over into your veins. Shoot, shoot!
When you're quite ready. Never mind the boss, Matt. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's actually deliberately targeting me. Just you guys carry on. Find your head.
Going to smash you.
Nice headshot. Boom.
You lot stayed are welcome.
There is always more loot. Well, there's a couple of little ones. Disguise when cloak cards will only detect you at close proximity. Everywhere I turn there is sickness. It sweeps through this monastery like a plague. I hear the groans, the wailing. We've been burning the ones who died for fear their corpses will infect the ground they are buried beneath. God help. Nifty indeed, sir. Mr. HD, did I hear... Are you streaming again tonight? Am I right? Or were you thinking about it? I know you were trying to do 2 in a week, weren't you? Oh, at an earlier time too? Oh, nice. I was saying at the start of the stream, I was telling Dooman. Social blending. By sitting with the locals or using nearby stalls. blend in. I don't remember this. Wait, what? Your wife's away. ADHD will play. 24-hour stream when? Yeah, I was saying to Dooman, you know, I've sort of scheduled doing 2 streams a day now. Scrap that. I'm going back to my definite 4, so my 4-day ones is normal. And in the evening, I'm just going to stream randomly. So not scheduled, just whenever I feel up to it, that kind of thing. Probably some Yakuza, and it'll be whatever game we fancy. It could be something old, something new. Basically, I think I was trying to run before I could walk, so, and it was doing my head in, even though I only did two days of it. Oh, bless you. Any heart strike's good for you. You're a good man. Such a nice chap. So there will be evening streams. It will just be random as to when we do them. I fast travel back here. Yes. Just so we're getting more of a groove. And like I said, I'm still house hunting at the moment as well. So there's all sorts of things pulling at your time. So when I get settled in the new house, then maybe we'll move forward. If the channel moves forward, I'll move forward with it. So yeah, so we'll have more of those probably like whiskey and chill type streams when just on a whim. It's bloody cloak off now.
And with good news, I hope.
I think we have all we need.
It's in your pot. Good. I'll have that. Build the blacksmiths.
This is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornburg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Building the settlement. Gain access to unique services, settlers, quests, and more. Watch the sign. Sufficient supplies. Yeah.
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
There's so much in this game now that just suddenly opens up. Hidden One's Bureau. We can build all these. Stable and an aviary. Trading post. Barracks. What do you do here, Gunnar?
Can you remind me what you do here?
If you need weapons and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
May I see your stores?
Alright. Downgrade gear. This is new. Use the top navigation to access the downgrade gear menu and downgrade enhanced weapons and gear. Runes will be unsocketed. So get my runes back.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Upgrade my bow. These are already maxed, these ones. These must have came with the game. Downgrade gear. Downgrade that.
I can
One
get you
carbon
that one
ingot.
easy.
Change appearance. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Not sure I'd want a thrall's tunic.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Do the bow.
Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear. I do
Very
good
good.
work, I must say.
I'll see you later, friend.
Fight well, Eivor.
So, have I any runes? These are already equipped. Yeah, Socodin Varen's axe. I think there was a ranged one though. No, I'll tell a lie. Now, I can sort of upgrade these, but I'm saving for this. Need to upgrade my rations.
Eh?
Who are you?
What is it you do here again?
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
I must be on my way now.
Sure, you just sit in your backside. I'll sort it all for you. Hello.
Hytham, now that you and Bassam are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
Sure.
I will see.
I'll
what
run
I can
around
do.
and build everything, get all the resources, while you lot sit around here. Oh, I could build that now. Let's visit them all and see, then we'll prioritize what we want first.
Cast about this land, my friend.
What's a cat? You can pet the cat. Wait, that's not been in since the start, has it? They've added that. I need to clip that. And pet the cat. Yeah, kitty. Okay. Can I follow him for this game now? I pet a horse. It can't follow me. Oh, don't follow me. You'll die. I can mount the horse, but I can't pet it. An interesting date that would be. Can't pet me, but you can mount me.
Tell me about what you do here.
As a stable hand and a gameskeeper, I am happy to help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven. But for the moment, I'm a little stuck. If you could build me a stable, I can set up shop.
Sure. You just hit a wooden plank with a mallet.
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak.
I don't understand
and
people.
Vice versa.
I must take my leave. So long.
Take care.
So, where's the sign? It's there. Stable and aviary. Okay.
Go, my eyes.
We'll go in there in a minute. Oh, down there. I want to visit the other build things, because we can build one now. So just want to choose.
What do you see, Sunan?
See a blue arrow on the ground. Which is me. Idiot. Hello.
Can you remind me what you do here?
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network
Trader.
of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want, right here. But I cannot do much of anything if I don't have a place to work. If you can build a place for me, I can get started right away.
I have to go. See you soon.
Until next time, Eivor.
Indeed. Where's your site? I'm assuming these all cost the same for the initial build. Where's your site? Yeah, 430. So that's blacksmith, assassin bureau, horses, trading post. Barracks. Dramatic.
What is it you do here again?
If you want to deal with your raiders, you come through me. I'll make sure they're ready for you and keep them in fighting shape. You need to build
be
some
handy.
barracks. Otherwise, these raiders are going to get soft. And we can't have that.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Farewell!
Hmm.
What see you, old friend?
Supposed to be 6, so barracks, blacksmith, bureau, horses, trading post. What am I missing? Unless it's in this longhouse. Must be something to do with the ships, I imagine. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, decisions. What are you? Decorative element. Target archery. Oh, cool. Can we collect these? Cosmetics. Have a whale. Nice. What should we build first? This is the other one with a little quest marker on it. I think I'd rather have the barracks. Alright. Maybe it's best to do it in an order.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranvi about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
Oh yes.
A gift.
Hoot.
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Oh, one of those gifts, is it? It's one of these, you can mount me, but you can't pet me.
I will. Lead on.
Let's go, big boy. Ooh, read. We'll read that later.
I hear a heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
You're going to be a fun night then, aren't you?
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It
Wait,
is
what?
a gift you must give yourself.
Riddles. Fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites.
Yes.
It is
Dive
not a
into the
tool we use
haystacks.
against our enemies, but an act
Been
we
waiting for
embrace
this.
to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we're climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me off this cliff. Is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this
Can we
would
run,
be a
please?
waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson. I will leap first. On my word, you must
Right behind you.
follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump
Haystacks.
from here?
Nice.
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hide them! Hide them! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear.
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor, I have not seen this side of you before. Do not feed your fear, conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
Nice. That's what I was trying to do up on top of a mountain in Norway. I didn't have it learned yet.
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke
Smashing.
true. It was madness and vigor and a purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
They're doing this is what we know.
And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. All Hidden Ones practice this same ritual.
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Oh, hey, Benzie. Sorry, I didn't even see you there. Sorry.
I might try if I believe you
boss
will
eye.
join.
You alright, sir? How you doing today? Enjoying your week off?
Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our
You've
own.
been ill most of the week. I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Do not compare
Isn't it
yourself to
typical
such
when you get a week
people?
off work?
The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity.
Damn.
Yet they sit
Hope it's
on a
nothing
great many
too
of England's
taxing.
thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety
Oh,
of your
damn.
clan,
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
you desire alliances.
We seek to rid
You just
England
have to
of its
play
deepening
games, or is it
rot.
one of those illnesses where you don't even feel like playing games? They are the worst.
Does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes, yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless
This guy
kings,
talks a lot.
The Order has corrupted all. Basan has given me one
Oh
task
damn,
here,
sorry to hear
to
that.
locate and eliminate the
You don't think
Order
it's
of
maybe
Ancients in
COVID
England
symptoms
in
or anything, do
whatever
you?
dark corners they reside.
Seems to be everywhere
If
at
we
the
work
minute.
together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus
Oh, you took a
built
test
around
negative,
England.
just a bug.
There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol.
It's a bugger on your week
Greatly
off.
aid my studies.
I will.
I don't know who you work for, but it's your firm. A lot of workplaces, though, if you're actually sick during your annual leave, you can claim that holiday back. Assume you might need a doctor's note, though, I'm not sure. But I know a couple of companies I work for, if you're ill during your annual leave, you can claim your leave back effectively. Order of the Ancients. Secret society of pagans that has infiltrated every level of society to spread the dogmatic worldview. To root them out, clues can be found across the world. See, like clues, hunts. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues to the identity of Order members. Clues can also be earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting those in need. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed and they can be tracked down. It's like a manhunt. But is this like the other games where they actually hunt you as well? Order members have a hierarchy system. Assassinating the Platinus or Priost will provide intel on their Magister and eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Order. Awesome. Tang, clues found, 1 of 3. Look at this. It really is worth looting. Damn. The Kale is a Norseman who left. You can fight. I can't say that. Hunter, son of... Really? Hunter, son of Hunter. Original. Assassinate the Baldric. You know I've got that image now. It's Blackadder. I'm going to assassinate Baldric. Can't help it. He's been found at the marketplace in the town of Leicester, effectively. Looks a bit like Baldric, I suppose. Cleaned up. Gives you all the lore about them. Damn. Mark target. Goatvo, that's the guy we killed back in the tutorial. Leof Gifu. scabbard. Cool system. Better take a hell of a while to complete all this. See, a game that gives you content for your buck. Despite what you might think of these games and faults and niggly little things, at the end of the day, for what you pay, you're going to get... If you do everything in this game, you're looking at 200 hours of content. Now you match that to pounds or dollars or pence, cents, whatever. Far worth it in my opinion. If you've got the time, or even if you're not, you know, if you pay full price for this game and you do everything in it, you're getting far more content for your buck than many other games that might be of a better quality, but can't fault it. Right. Now, have they appeared on the map now? Yes. Cool. Ah, I can do it that way. Find all the codex pages. Chat, give me 2-3 minutes. Our shopping's just arrived. I've just got to help my missus. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. I'll stick on some tunes, keep you amused. Sorry about this. 2-3 minutes. Oh. Sorry about that, chat. Our shopping decided to arrive just at the point where it's never early except for today, funny enough, so just had to help the missus, so she'll whinge. You know what they're like. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, a couple of spill points. To be honest, I'm not going to be on that much longer anyway for today, so... right, so... There's a different setup here. That's the bear ones. Oh, look. These are the wolf ones. Unstoppable. Well, in combat, either sprint becomes unblockable. Be good. Loot food. Loot. Hold for a partial healing. Really? What's this? Eye of the North. Wait, what? Prevents flinching from hits while aiming with your arm. Wolf Warrior. Oh, that's good. You know, I prefer these outer skill trees than the inner ones. Nah. I'm gonna get a couple of these. I like... And less than a third of health. Hold for a partial healing. It's not much though. I like this. This is something to aim for. Eye of the North. No, not that one. I jest. Who was it? This one. Yeah, Wolf Warrior. Get that one for now. We have got all bear gear at the moment, so is there another way of the bear? Perfect attack. Be good. See, way of the bear again. Getting that. All right. Anything new to say? Give order medallions for. We collect them, don't we?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Right, so...
Tell me about what you do here.
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you
That was the
building us
sixth
a
one.
place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
Yeah.
I must be on my
Lazy
way
Karen.
now. Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
I must take my leave. So long.
See you later, Eivor.
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories.
Eivor, in here.
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on the wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
My room.
A bed better than many I have slept in, and a good place to recover.
So I take it sleeping will restore our health.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
So much to this. Raventhorpe's status. Behold our new encampment, born from a soot heap left behind by sons of Ragnar. May look a bit shabby now, but with some effort will soon be a beacon of trade and culture. We currently have capacity for once the forge is up and running, I could recommend building the Hidden Ones Bureau. Right, we've done that. Yes, done that.
Not much, but it is mine.
Nice. Can't speak to you yet. You just have a symbol above your head.
You're ready to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Yeah.
Doug, please. This must be done.
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I'm riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Oh, really? Have to kick his butt then, didn't we? What's this now? Mastery Challenge available. The new Mastery Challenge game mode is now available, bringing with it new quests and unique gear and cosmetics. I didn't see, this has obviously been added since release, I've never seen this before. Vagon. There's new armor available in his shop, but only for those who have mastered the First River Raid map pack. Pledge an alliance. Pledge a new territory at the alliance. River raids available. New activity. Settlement brings new buildings, rewards, distant rivers for crew of Yum's Vikings to raid and explore. There are also new skills to discover and acquire in the skill tree. Even more. Again, talk about content for your buck. Ravensthorpe is alive with activity. The long days bring with them the start of the raiding season. All successful raids begin with proper planning, practice and prayer to the gods, so they may favour you when the time comes. This is all new to me. Is that it? We good? Suggested power 221. Nearly ready for that, just not quite right at the minute. Gain an alliance in England. Each settlement level 2. Dear. So much to do. So if I did... Take it quests will only show in the map if I have them set to tracked, is that right? Set to that to track. Yeah, because it's just upgrading, so... So... What's a timed one? Right. Interesting.
Good day.
There you are.
I was here earlier, but you blanked me.
You wanted to see me.
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities. I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
I want to see the Alliance map.
If you want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances. Pledge to a territory to confirm your interest in an alliance. As pledges are completed and allies are made, other territories will be made available. Grantebridgeshire. London. In it. It's just £1.90. Leicestershire. Now, I think when I did this first time, I did Grantebridgeshire. Oh, but saying that, see that reward supplies, which I need. Whereas this just camp upgrade level, I reckon.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
Oh, we get the option. Okay, tell me about this.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join
Leicestershire.
Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
London. In it.
Hytham asked that I traveled to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
Okay, we'll start with
Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army. We should curry favor. My scouts did not meet...
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Freya? We met her in God of War. Skill point hype. I don't quite understand why this bit up here is available. What is this section in relation to the main tree? But we'll get the health, absolutely. Some resistance. Passively regenerate recent health loss after a shot. Oh, absolutely. Right, we're working towards that. I need it all. So, we're now power level 27. That's where we need to head to. But we can actually go anywhere. We're in free roam now, effectively. Could go and clear this. Not too far. I might do that first. Sort of open up, lift the cloud on this area. Couple of shinies, trying to resist. And then work our way down here. Cool. Nice. I have my own throne. So much you can do in this game. So much to explore. Can't upgrade anymore until get more resources. Let's see how short I am of resources. Yeah, we need 300 more supplies, 30 raw materials.
Raiding is the surest way to find treasures and supplies for building up a settlement.
Could do another raid. Do one over here. We're back the way we came in. Assume these aren't... Oh, look, suggested level. Suggested power 160. Okay, maybe not. 220. 27. So we could do that raid there. We're going here for the main quest anyway. It's also 27. Could take the long way round. Come out and then sneak in here, do the raid, get that sync point, do this. So many options. Which I will go through. Oh. I have to call it there for today, for now. The more I do of this game, the more I want to play more and more of it and unlock more and more. There's so much to this. And now that I'm getting out of the habit, or trying to get out of the habit, of just seeing every shiny bit on the map and going for that, and it can take you half an hour to get there, to climb them out and to find a bit of loot. I'm trying not to do that. The loot tour in me has been curtailed. I am going to do side content if it's nearby where we are. Apparently there are... You get to a point with the main story where you're not leveled enough, so you need more XP, in which case we'll go and do the side content to get the XP, so to get to the right level to do the main quest. But I'm not going to do absolutely everything, because I do not have that many years left in my life to live. This would take forever to 100% this game effectively, so... Yeah, I'm going to try and be good. In that respect. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I was doing evening streams as well, but that's curtailed at the minute. I think I bit off more than I can chew, really. Must learn to walk before I can jump. I'm only a small streamer in the grand scheme of things, so I'm not ready to be doing that much, I don't think, just yet, and I'm still house hunting and doing lots of other stuff. So I will do random evening streams occasionally, but it'll just be on a whim. There'll be nothing scheduled. It'll just be whenever I feel like it, hop on and whatever game, it'll just be random. But at the main time, our day streams will be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Maybe a random day will be Chernobyl, we'll see. But so it'll be 4-day streams and the random night one whenever. But we'll also have our Friday night ones, although not tomorrow night. of Diablo 3 with Colby Bainsey, who was in chat earlier, and Super Nintendorks, who's on holiday at the moment, so that's why none tomorrow. That will be a regular Friday night one. But tomorrow I may do a stream of maybe Yakuza Like a Dragon tomorrow evening. So I'm in the habit of streaming on a Friday night as well. So yeah, look out for that. Follow me on socials. If you want any info at all, or if you've missed any past streams, or if you want to join our Discord community, it's one of the best out there in my opinion. Or if you just want to say hi, please feel free to join. Anyway, I'm out here for now. Thank you everyone for the for watching, for the support. Thank you to Whitelight for the new follow. I appreciate that, sir. I would thank Strobrios, but you're a bot, so you can politely sod off. We've only had one bot today, so that's an improvement. We've been getting hit quite a bit lately, so the trick is not to click on them. Doomin, as always, thank you for being here, sir. You're getting a shout out. If anyone missed it yesterday, Doomin did his first scheduled stream yesterday, which was absolutely awesome, hilarious. Playing this game called, it's something having a bad fur day. I can't remember the name. Maybe you can let us know, Doomin. And it was absolutely hilarious. It was very adult themed. For example, there was a bit. It looks like a kid's game because you play a little squirrel or whatever it is. But there was a way to beat this boss where he had literally, this mechanical boss had giant gonads, effectively, and the way to beat them was he had to get 2 bricks and sandwich the gonads. Conkers, that's it. Conkers having a bad fur day or something like that. It's one of the funniest things I've seen. It's absolutely hilarious. Please check out Mr. Doomin 101 for some of that game. I'm going to check that game out. That looked absolutely hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, again, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate you all. I have some right bods in my channel right now. Right bots. And I'll be back tomorrow. I keep saying 1 and I'm late. So let's say 1:30-ish BST for more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And then probably again tomorrow evening at whatever time for something different. Maybe some Yakuza, maybe some Shinobi. We'll see. I'm out here for now. Thanks again, everyone, and cheery bye for now. All the best.